Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. So very happy to be for our 13th day of fragMas. We're checking out the Spelunky 2 daily into some backpack battles is the current plan. We'll see how it goes. Let me get hopped in the mine shaft here, and then we'll get all caught up with everybody in chat and your support. Thank you so much. Yo, before we kick anything off here, Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gift sub package. Appreciate that big generosity. Thank you so very much. Twitch started their December sub event thing today. Just thank you all for all the amazing support you've shown today and every day, keeping us full-time and no frills for 12 years. What's up, Casually Challenged Tharson, Electric Cowboy, Windy Sasha, Hunter Noir, hey there, Duroc, Pinball Box, Pojo Dan, Carnosaur, KSWA, Oily Rain Cloud, Dr. DK, and all the other cool early people. What's up, Canaletto, Opnul? Let's kick this thing off. We went $7.99 on the daily yesterday. We can do it again, right? Good. Penguin in the hole. That's perfect penguin in the hole, by the way. Penguin to the moon. Penguin 180. Turn around. Chair sit down. Start from the chair. All right, close enough. Try it again. This is why we warm up right here. What? Okay. One more. Here we go. All right, 5th time's the charm. Good enough. Spelunky 2 daily begins right now. Not that that was the controller's fault, but it is time for a new controller after fragMas. It's been about that amount of time. Okay, get that either way. It's a weird section here, man. To you as well, Percy. Okay, that's fine. It's just the exit right here? No, it's one more tile set, okay. Best mole's a dead mole, everybody knows that. Get out of here, mole. There's the exit. Hey, what's up, Tharsan Varix 13? Hell yeah. There's a box back here, nice. Okay, ropes, love that. Always nice when you start your run with some extra ropes. That's a really weird key placement, okay. We got present daily here. Do, 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 do. Okay, well, yes, this is another 8,000. I'm gonna buy at least the present here. This mole in the store, it is. Okay, we're gonna bait this out. There we go. Boomerang for $8,000. Wah, wah. Fair enough, though. Oh. perfect toss, Jay. Making up for Penguin in the hole right there. Look how close that is. Within a millimeter. Whole lot of nada over here. Fair enough. Ugh. I mean, it's actually kind of tough, huh? Maybe I just drop down here? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, fair. Okay, so there's no way out here. There's a jetpack in the store. Okay. So. You're doing great, kidders. Oh, I can't even go down there right now? Fine. Okay, I'm gonna use a rope right here. Sorry, kidders, good luck. Maybe I'm stealing the jetpack here. This would be the level to steal on. It'd be a lot cooler if I could just manufacture the cash here, though. Like a pretty straight shot down here. Okay, I'm gonna steal this jetpack. Definitely don't like stealing on the daily, but it's sometimes you gotta. It seems like one of those times we should. Oh, did he go over there? Ooh, okay. He down here now? He is. Well, I'm just gonna leave. The only trick here is we need to not aggro or damage the shopkeep at the end of this level, though that should be no problem. Wow. No? Monty, please. Saw a lot of good puppers on our walk today, I'll tell you that much. There was one little puppers, and it's just like a little puppers, and it was acting like it was going to be good for its owner, and at the very last second it darted towards us. It pulled the maneuver, it waited till the very last second. And what a good boy. Got him. Not going to check downstairs because the shopkeep is there. I'm also going to skip the ghost urn for the same reason. The goal here is not to crush him. Quite the opposite, in fact. Oh, there's an arrow trap right there, okay. Later, Tater. Oh yeah, car. So it just takes some time, huh? Alright, so we can get to that from the other side, and I will. How'd you get up here, sir? I'm being brought some kind of feast by my cat right now. Just meowing? Okay. That sounds like Pin Pin. Wow. You know, I can't be mad at this spider. That was well maneuvered. Uppers and turkey back there? Dang. I wish. Might as well take torch with me. I'm also going to bomb this ghost urn out. This is cleared. It is. Oh, hey, I don't even need to bomb. I can just burn these out. Sweet. Even better. Looks like a shrine to the left. That's what that feel was to me. Oh, it got lit on the torch there. Interesting. Alright, dude. I'll buy your turkey dinner, okay? It's not a shrine. Very well. Okay, I'll wait my turn. Let's get down here. There's a crate here, that's great. Is the bow just to the left? No, bow's right here. Okay, Poochie's in here as well, interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna make it to Poochie here, but I'll try. Hey, Side Turnaround, thanks so much for 6 months. Appreciate that half year. Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for your amazing support this fragMas. A reminder, if we do reach 2,300 sub points at any point during our event, all 31 days of fragMas, we'll be adding at least one additional day. Thank you all for your amazing support. It's been an awesome event so far, and just very grateful to be here in our 9th consecutive year for fragMas, and our 12 years full time. Here we go. What's up, Gritchnut? Well, yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bomb here. In the darkness, spike pit's definitely a feel. Okay, so... we'll be back for this, of course. Okay, there's also a beehive, so I guess we're going to go over this. I'm actually going to use a rope here just for safety. I don't know what's over this spike pit, or how long it is, or how many monkeys, or what's at the end of it, so we're going to walk across instead. I'm going to bet that the hive here connects into something. Hold on. Wow. Some action in there, huh? Okay, we heard the squish of the queen. Cool. There it is, sister. I'm gonna go ahead and bomb into here too, because I can. Cool. That second monkey got me good. Okay. Already went in there. We got golden statuette up top. Ooh. Wrap scarab here. Looking like about it. Nothing over here really. Okay. We'll collect our goods. We'll grab the kitters. We'll grab the statue. We'll grab the bow. Gotta do this one at a time here. Plenty of time to work this out though. Full minute. Doing good, Silas. Thanks. Last pick here is going to be the golden statuette, and then the ghost urn. Second to last, actually. Very profitable level. Nice. Hey, paste. I like paste. Whoa. Second one right there. Okay, so I don't really think there's much over there myself. Oh, there's black market, though. Black market's right there. I see the entrance right below this. I'm just going to use a few extra resources here to shore this up. Huh? It's the one. I'm going to leave the bow outside for right now. Grab this. That was a mistake. Woo! Bonanza! Definitely not a bad idea to check presents first. Secondary jetpack, okay. Cool. Three presents here? Okay, parachute, what else? Matic, okay. I don't think we need a Matic here. Alright, really nice finds there. Let's go buy the Hadji, and like I could use this mag to get more money, but we already have enough to buy everything, so I'm gonna stop here. Jay's just doing a little shopping, that's all. Alright, go around here, come back for the bow in a second. That's the Hadji that we just bought, Windy Sasha. That gives us better night vision and the ability to pull the sword from the stone in World 3, or 4. Yo, Sam Dabbers, thanks for 59 months and that Prime continuation. Thank you. All right, one note about this run: no Kapala yet, not even a single shrine yet. All right, we're gonna Olmec in the hole here because we have the tools. Only 35 bombs. Using 12 of those is maybe a little suspect, but we like our traditions around here. Yoodaloo. Yeah, if we get that far and we don't have Kapala, we definitely will rob Madame Tusk, but I think more likely is we'll find Kapala somewhere in the tide pool. Your chances get pretty high to have a shrine the longer you've gone without one. 25% per level after like 4 or 5 levels. Maybe we'll get eggplant this time around, that'd be cool. What good getters. Okay, we're at enough money here. Not bad, not bad. Yes, I'm gonna rescue you, Percy. Calm down. You know, probably not, Silas. I think Against the Storm is a really nice game, but I don't think it's for me for streaming. I'm not too much into management games. It's more my wife's style. And just from a streaming standpoint, Against the Storm is kind of underperformed for pretty much everybody that streamed it. Not that that's anything against the game, just a fact of how it's been. I think it's a really solid title. Okay, there's our shrine. Madame. Okay, it'd be really nice if we could get Kapala on this this one. So let's try to get every piece of sacrifice we can get here. So starting here. So we're at 10 sacrifice points right now. Crabs are worth 0, so no point even getting that. Looks like we're probably not getting Kapala this level, but it's fine. Double 2s? What does that even mean, dude? Means we were not the right distance away from the dice to whip them. 2 again? What's going on here? 4? What is going on here? Okay, I'm too far away from the lasers. What's happening? Yo, Player Noah, thanks so much for 89 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Okay. Yep. Try not to get assassinated here. I'm gonna bomb through here. I don't trust it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen here, Mr. Curb. Listen here, Mr. Curb. Well, I'm gonna kill Humphead here, but I have all the stuff to do the Cheelan skip, and I'm gonna. Do. What did I miss here? This one? No. There it is. You've won. Alright, I'm just gonna go kill Combat. We get the Paula chance on the next level, maybe? Away, fiend! What we got here? Our third jetpack of the run? Man. Alright, I'll let this help come with me just in case there's a sacrifice station on the next level. Take an immediate nap, okay. Okay, gamble station, what we got here? Hover pack, probably not. What's after hover pack? Telepack, nah. So no shrine here, that's fine. Okay, trying to sneak through there, it kind of worked. Nearly almost. Whoa. Okay, that was rude. Yeah, you know, have fun with that, Mr. Help. You know, that's a great spot for you to hang out, bud. Let's just do a quick skim here for Kali Shrine. Uh-oh. Little guy in a big old mech, watch out. Okay, there's Poochie. Oh, tell me that's not totally gone. Nice. Okay, so... There a cubby I can clone in here. I wonder if I'm going to make it back to this guy in time. He's still snoozing. Nice. Yo, Admiral Johnson, thanks for 104 months, man. Appreciate that. Listen here, you slippery lad. Is that a Jiangshi? Where'd you come from? Where'd that Jiangshi come from? What? Where'd that come from? Kali spawned it right. That makes sense. Oops. We're at 151 here. Yeah, let's do it this way then. Okay, so I didn't need to do the last one there. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's unfortunate. No, you're fine. Well, I wanted to go back up for the bid here, but I guess not. Actually, maybe I should. Alright, I'm just gonna carry the clone gun with me. I probably should have gone into the Yeti cave first there, but I didn't. At least we got Kapala on hand. Oh my god. What a lad. What a lad. Yo, Silas Lunar, thanks for that gift and those 100 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. Fair. Fresh our fuel here. Later, Tater. Slurp. Get this going right away then. Yo, Gregan Balto, thanks for 78 months and kicking off the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Happy fragMas to you as well, Greg. Alright, not the strongest resource run, but definitely adequate, especially with jetpack. We can manage. There's Waddler. Yeah, let's grab the 4 health from the mom statue here, sure. Yo, Blue Mane, thanks so much for 8 months. Appreciate that continuation. Glad you could be here to enjoy another fragMas. That was interesting. Now you're thinking with tubes. Later, Tater. Whoa, that's a big ass bomb. Dang. It's a huge one. It's even technically the right way. It is. Okay, this level's funky. No. Back layer entrance here. There's probably not anything in here. There's a crate, though. The greatest reward of all. More ropes. Very peculiar layout. Not turning this down. It's too juicy of a shot. Good. Do 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 do. Aight. Alright, we did it all the way from 1-1 to Cosmic Ocean. Nice. That's hilarious to me that the hype train emote unlock is an emote you can't use in this channel. Awesome. Life sure is full of funny coincidences. Okay, we know where the third orb is, but we don't know where the exit is currently. I'm just trying to figure that out before I proceed. Yeah, okay. Maybe this level's bigger than I think. Okay, frog over the edge is dangerous here. Could activate arrow traps. Probably will. Huh. What? Where does that put the exit then? Right here? Oh. Very bottom right? Is it actually below this? Huh. Okay, I'm actually confused about where this exit is. I want to figure this out before I pop this orb too, because it's a problem waiting to happen. Right here? There's like a whole bunch of structures on this level that look like they're going to be an exit, but they're not. Top left? What the hell? There it is. Okay. The mid top left. This is a tarp. Let me out of here. Okay, fair. For me, this is a pretty peculiar level. This is really big opener. I did not get my head wrapped around that one very quickly. Okay, well, I'm just going to use some bombs here because we're in Volcana. Keep them coming. We take those levels all day, man. Keep them coming. Oh, that's tough, dude. Let me help you out there. Oh, nice. Great. Last orb. Fantastic. My cat Pimpin's super out of control today. The most out of control. I was still chuckling about that first hype train emote of this month being the or the new set of hype train, with the first one being Golden Kappa. Son of a gun. I got crushed. Too busy being amused. That was a tough situation though. Oh, that wasn't the edge. Okay. Well, that was doomed. Fair enough. Sometimes you get pinched. Hey, not bad, not bad. One guy here. 34. Cool. All right, y'all, we're going to head into some backpack battles now. That's going to be playing a bit more here. Let's go with this. Give me a second here to get set up, and then we'll head on in. Some music going as well. Yo, Jingles KC, thanks so much for 3 months, dude. Alright, there's been a patch since we last played. Pretty straightforward stuff here. Some balance changes, a new item, and some just balance stuff. Alright, next step is we're going to apply a limiter to our desktop audio, and then we're going to load the playlist, and then we'll be on in. Cool. Alright, well, if you're new to this game, it is currently a demo on Steam, though it's a very complete game as the demo, releasing April next year. You manage a backpack and the items within to form synergies to try to defeat your opponents. This has an asynchronous gameplay similar to Super Auto Pets, where you're facing somebody who's on the same round that you are, but you're not going up against a live player. All right, let's start with Ranger today. All right, so Ranger has Ranger Bag, 6 backpack slots. All items assigned gain 5% critical chance for each clover. So clovers are very valuable here. Honestly, a second wooden sword doesn't seem bad. I might just go for the broom, though. The opponent misses attack, gain 2 damage for the next attack. On hit, 35% chance to inflict 1 blind. Alright. Definitely not opposed to some healing herbs here. Or garlic, or maybe I just pick up Piggy. Let's pick up Piggy here. It gives us 1 gold each round. Just gonna grab the garlic. No surprise we lost there. Ooh, clover. This all looks good. It's a good use of tin, really. Okay, we're definitely buying clover here. Oh, I see. I can't get clover gloves and the shield in here in the same round. Fair. Actually, yes, I can. I'm gonna lock the shield for this spot. Uh-oh. Yep, nice one. It's okay if we lose a little bit early. Oh, there's the pan for the broom. Gotta sell the piggly here. Yeah, we could have made the lucky pig there too. That's a good call. Alright, we're almost certainly going to lose this next round. And that's okay. Yeah, I went a little too much into utility here early, I think. Let's just do this. If we die, we die. Let's do a roll here. How about inventory space? Walrus Tusk definitely is not bad either, but I need inventory space to proceed here. There we go. Right, we'll see what happens. Oh, my sword's not inside the backpack. Fair. We're gonna fix up this bag. Ooh, $3 mana stone. Wow, it's pretty good. Read the tool doing this. Star item activates 60% chance to gain 1 mana. Yeah. Armor is also quite nice. It's just a lot more HP. I go super long on this bag. Can I get the Gloves of Haste on both of the items here? No. That makes sense. I want to fit the armor into my composition, but it's like right now it's pretty tough to do. Winston, you're having a heck right now, bud. Calm down, son. I'm going to buy this $3 mana stone too. I mean, I'm not using mana for anything, but if we get any item that works with that, it'll be quite nice. It's also super cheap right now. Yo, Chose God, thanks so much for 128 months. It's packing time indeed. Thank you, dude. Okay. Lifesteal, 10% of damage dealt. 4 to 7 every 2.4 seconds. 1 to 3 every 1.4. Obviously buying bag space here. I'm just going to toss this in the... What does this do for armor? Your healing is amplified 10%. Okay, backpack, every 5 seconds, steal 1 life. Toss that in the shovel for now. I'm going to buy this blueberry, because it gives us another banana activator, which is our healing source right now. I'll buy the stone before I reroll. Alright. That's pretty good. What's up with this? Hungry Blade. Hungry Blade is basically a more efficient version of my sword here. Oh, and I can get the mana stone next to it for some kind of transformation. Interesting. How much does it sell for? Sells for 2. sells for 1, so that'd bring us to 6. I guess I'm just going to buy the fanny pack for right now, and then we'll go from there. Where do I want to put the fanny pack? Let's go like this, and then we'll rotate this here. Okay, we're going to unreserve that. I should have unreserved this a while ago, actually. They got healing potions and lucky pig. That's tough, man. Their weapon system doesn't look too great, though. I think we might be okay here. Ooh, close one. Alright, helmet's really good. It's epic quality item. I pulled a garlic, huh? Wow. Okay, let's replace this hero blade with the hungry blade. I'm gonna put the swap these real quick. Put the stone here. Mana Thirst. Okay, that's definitely an item name. I could sell garlic and stone to pick up the cap of resilience this turn, but I think I'm just going to lock this and take the protective purse. Looks good. I'm going to hold my cash till next round too, I think. Yeah, I mean, there's chances for items. Let's do one roll here. By God, it's a Goobert. On sale banana. Well, if I sell this stone, there is going to be a way to fit the banana into this backpack. So I think that's what I'm going to do. The pain's going to be actually fitting it in here, though. Never mind, I'm a genius. Alright, here we go. I don't think I'm turning down goobs here. Problem is, like, I don't have a lot of space right now, so fitting goob into the build's kind of hard. I think I'm gonna not take Goobert this time around. We'll see how it goes. I like an early Goobert, but our build's kind of already a little bit kind of past that. Fair enough. Okay, inventory space, huzzah. Okay, what does this thing do? On hit, gain 1 mana, 20 gains, steal 12 life, increased by 1 for each vampirism. Cool. I mean, frankly, right now, this is quite good. Might even lock the boots, too. It's got, like, equipment-style build. Spot open here now as well. All right. I'm going to give it a try with the boots. Doing more of an equipment build here. I don't know how viable it is. I'm still a very new player to this game. Doesn't seem bad to have equipments. That 6 thorns is tough. Seems like thorns is pretty strong right now. Alright. Okay, plus crit, start a battle, gain mana, and regeneration. I think I'm going to go for the life binder here. Just because we have such nice nature items. We got mana use here at 20. I don't know if I'm reserving these now. I think replacing the shovel for the thorn whip could be interesting. Gloves of Haste really have not performed awesome here. Pretty nice stars. We should be able to do better, though, than that. Not bad. What does this one do? Weapon attacks 10% faster. We want that on the life binder. What does this do for armor, though? Okay. I think I'm going to go for a stand bag and boots here. Oh, these two can bind together. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that might be a good thing to do to get rid of the shovel next round. I think shovel's basically done for. Ooh, interesting build. I think we're probably going to win this one just because they have not converted the ruby yet. Okay, here's the new item. Cap of Discomfort. Reduce damage by 25% for 5 seconds. Opponent gains buff. 50% chance to nullify it. Your opponent's healing is reduced by 30%. That's great. Wow, 6 on sale for shield here. Okay. Well, our goal this round is to get these two combined. Let's pull the gem out. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to remove something to make room for these. Are we as wide as possible? We're not. So I can move this like so and do this one. We got very high mana usage here. Maybe I pull out the mana thirst. I don't know. Maybe I just take an L on this round. Might be even more appropriate. Clover is more important than these. Also, we're at very high usage, so it's going to be hard to pull that off anyways. I think I'm just going to roll with this. See how it goes after this round. We get a lot more space to maneuver around with. Wow, they got a lot more backpack space than I do. Yeah, we're up to 15 poison here. It's gonna be a close one. Ooh. Aight. Alright, we got here. Bloodthorn, 4 to 8, stamina cost 1.5, accuracy 90, cooldown 1.6, on hit convert 1 regeneration into 1 vampirism and 1 thorn. So this works out pretty good with the leaf because we're gaining the regeneration at the start of the fight for each nature item. So we can definitely maneuver that. Ooh. I don't know if having Spectral Dagger and Mana Thirst together actually makes sense. Probably not. Yeah, just the Mana Orb is quite good, you're right. So say, item activates, 66% chance to gain 1 mana. So, what if I go like this? Move leaf over? Yeah, this is tricky. I think I may want to redo the entire bag here. Like, maybe even roll. Alright, very quick restroom break from you guys, and we'll continue this run. Our first one today. Alright, I have returned. Thanks for your patience there. I'm going to go ahead and pull all of the stuff out of the bag right now. We're going to go from here. I think for starters, what I'd like to do is move this backpack over, so I can just have the weapons on the side here. Actually, even, well, for stamina usage is medium. I'm not sure if I actually want to speed up the weapons. It's a fair point. Okay, so that counts as a nature item. Fair. This looks interesting. Alright, so put banana in the corner. Blueberry here. Garlic here. Banana. Garlic. Garlic. I actually don't have enough nature items to completely fill there. That's not a bad problem to have. Yeah, our mana thirst uses mana right now. So for every 20 mana gained, we steal 12 life and increase our vampirism by 1. Is the rock a nature item? Oh, it is. Okay, okay. Fair. Didn't know that. It's about as maxed out as we're going to get on that. Does not leave a great spot for these gloves. Okay, Mana Thirst doesn't actually consume your mana. Okay, fair enough. So I need somewhere for the mana to go into. Well, then we do want the Spectral Dagger here then, for sure. It did not diminish anything as far as our stars go. I feel like Gloves of Haste kind of odd man out here. What if I rotated this down here? This makes more sense, because now I can go Rock and Clover, and it keeps it contained and opens up more space. I'm going to do a roll here. Okay, another Clover is definitely decent, and Carrot too, for that matter. Okay, I'm actually going to get rid of the gloves here. I'm going to buy the Clover and the Carrot, which is exactly how many spaces we have left. I'm going to replace the this here. Clover for Rock. Here and here. Oh, okay. Gotta be another way to get the boots in here. Life's hard. I think we just need more space to make it work. Yeah, we can put Boot up here. That's fair. If Boot goes up there, we are going to lose a little bit of synergy on the bananas, or a little bit of timing, which is tough. What if we go like this? I could also choose to avoid 1 star here. That looks pretty good. Unfortunately, this fanny pack is being underutilized here, so I'm probably going to move the fanny pack over here after this round. That is good enough for me. Well, we're both gaining vampirism here, except for I have thorns as well. Pretty nice. Alright, cool. There's inventory space here. That's awesome. I think I might actually go for Ruby Egg here. It's a little bit late. No, I want to get the Vampirism Armor. Let's go here. Let's go ahead and drop this in. Definitely going to reserve this. Okay, what does the Spectral Dagger do? On attack, use 1 mana to attack health directly and deal +7 damage. Awesome. We're generating mana at like an insane rate right now, so this is good. I'm just going to go for it. I think there's some small improvements I can make in this bag, but it's not really, to me, worth rolling all that stuff out. Dude, I'm getting heckin' poisoned up here. 38 poison. Persisted. Ooh, we can make Kappa Resilience here. Sweet. So this is the newest recipe right here. Flop that in my noggin. I got a little thing I want to do here. This makes our banana better. What's coal? 3 seconds and gain a random buff, inflict a random debuff. That's not bad. Start a battle, gain 6, resist 1 debuff. Yeah, I think it's probably best in armor here. There's a better configuration here, but does it allow me to keep the leaf active as much? I think it does. Actually, is that better? This is. Okay. Coal in the bag only activates 1 time. Thanks for the heads up on that one. Yo, Grumar, sorry for missing your 60 months earlier. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Let me read this tooltip on vampiric armor. 30 health into 60 armor, gain 2 vampirism every 3 seconds, convert 10 health into 20, okay. Cap of discomfort, start a battle, reduce damage taken by 25% for 5 seconds. Opponent gains about 50% chance to nullify it. Your opponent healing is reduced by 30%. Nice. I want this Torquila, but not totally sure. Also, this acorn collar could be really good. Right here. Then we move this in here. How am I going to get this item active? Can I do it without adding more inventory space in? Amint convinced. There's kind of a way here. I can take a look at it anyways. That looks pretty good right there. It's definitely not inefficient. It would kind of be better if it was on this side and affecting the foods, but like this is... looks really good. We have not sacrificed any nature stars here. Just looking at the way these bananas are placed, there's got to be a slightly better way. Might as well throw a blueberry in here or something. Here. Okay, that's my bag. That's my bag. Ocean City over here. Boy, this system is strong, man. I'm gonna do survival mode. I mean, this past couple of fights have been very promising. Another monostone kind of seems insane. Well, insanely good, rather. Okay, we're certainly gonna buy this. Okay, let's see if we got a different position for the Torquila here. I think this is actually quite good where it's at. I think we can just go like this, basically. Yeah, it does remove a star. That's tough. I want this hitting all three weapons, too. What does it do over here? Not quite the same. Maybe Monostone can just go in here. It's a little bit misplaced, I'd say, but like not so much so it's going to be detrimental. Okay, I like that idea. I see in chat here a suggestion to shift the dagger right one and then put the stone here. That's definitely better than what we had. Good suggestion. I kind of want to put the gloves of haste on the Torquila just to boost the speed of it ramping. I might as well reserve the space. Let's go. Holy goobs, dude. Might have met my match here. We'll see. I don't know. We're gaining. Let me look at the combat log on this. Why are we crushing so hard here? Probably because we're gaining the 9 regeneration there. This is like a pretty nice bag with the vampiric gloves and blood goobert and all the other stuff. Yeah, I see you got really high crit chance, and we're attacking quite fast once the Torquila gets going. Alright. Well, this will be good. I'll just slap this in right here and then just toss a carrot in. Sure. Another banana. I kind of do want another banana. I also would really like the flute here. Let's read the flute tooltip. Okay, randomly gain 12 armor, 2 stamina, or 2 luck. Triggers 10% faster for each star item. Yeah, I'm going to put this right here, and then I'm going to maneuver the bananas a little bit different. Pretty good. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of 9 stars. Pretty solid. It's on sale. I'm just gonna buy it. It gives me 2 armor at the start of combat, so that's something. Let's see here. What would be an improvement to the food setup? We're lacking synergy right here. Oh, okay. Hey, submitted, denied, and me had the same idea at the same time. Nice idea, man. Okay, I'm gonna unreserve the banana. Yo, Salty High, thanks for 87 months. Thank you. I had 77 poison at the end of that combat round. Wow. Well, we have pretty crazy mana regeneration here, so like Book of Light is definitely kind of desirable. Becoming invulnerable for 2 seconds is pretty sick. And it's a source of healing. Space is definitely an issue, though, if I buy that for 12. I don't have a spot to put it right now. Even just replacing, like, food or something could be fine, though. Probably replace the Gloves of Haste if I need to swap directly for one thing for another, or even boots could be okay here. Okay, let's buy it and reroll here and see if we get an inventory spot. I like Jin Lamp as well for this build. I think the Gloves of Haste are a little clunky here, so I'm just going to do this and that. This too. Alright, oodles of health potions. I think we're still perfectly fine here, though, because we're gaining vampirism and thorns, so... fatigue damage is definitely a thing, but we're... outpacing them pretty good. Okay... Honestly, pineapple here too is pretty solid. I don't think I actually want to use my resources here, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, it's 11 for that. think I might just lock the Jin lamp and load it up. Is there anything I would sell right now to buy Jin lamp? I don't think so. Yeah. Pineapple is definitely decent here. It's not bad. I'm gonna lock this and do a roll. Alright, on sale for 2 buttes. Trumpet's also interesting, but we're gonna stick with the Jin strategy here. So use 7 armor, 7 luck, 7 thorns, 7 mana, and 27 health because the weapon plus 27 damage. I mean, we definitely have the capability to roll that. But I think what I really want from the Jin lamp is just the every 2 seconds gaining the stat. I don't think I actually want to amplify the weapon. I think with the vampirism and current weapon setup we have, that's fine. Yippee! I'm just gonna buy the boots. We only have 1 round left, and our bag's pretty solid already, so let's go. Awesome, dude. That was a solid one. I've never used a strat like this before, so I'm glad we were able to figure that out. Bloodthorn was definitely the right choice, but the real damage here was the Spectral Dagger Mana Thirst. Excuse me. Choking on cat hair here. The amount of crit we had was also incredible here. Alright, cool. Let's stick with Ranger here for now. Probably hop in for some Reaper later. Alright, y'all, before we go any further here, I'm hangy-bangy today. I'm very hungry. My lunch is already here, already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. Gonna be back in just a minute for some more fun. Please do enjoy these kitters that will appear here in just a moment for their treats. Already one hanging out right above my head right now. I don't know if you can see the bridge shaking. That's her. We'll be back in just a minute for some more fun. Before I'm standing up here, Salty High, thanks for 87 months. Okay, see you soon for some more Backpack Battles action. Alrighty, we have returned, and, well, Daisy got all of the treats, including the treats from the other cats who she walked up and stole, because, you know, she's the boss. Yeah, search grid Omega begins now. This is the last pass for treats, because there might be one left, or there might be a crumb, or, you know, might be another cat to steal a treat from. Could happen. Could happen. What a pretty kitty. Alright, let's head back into our game here. Thanks for your patience during that brief break. I sure needed some food, and I got it. That was nice. Okay. Well, I think taking a second weapon is generally pretty advisable on first round one here. So we're going to do that. Oh yeah, Daisy leaves nothing behind. Ever. Gonna buy this stone. The stone only costs 1, so it's like, if something costs 1 and you can sell it back for 1, we may as well purchase it. This is a really cool start, because we have a bunch of stuff here that we want. I think what I'm going to do is this turn, I'm going to get the shovel created, and then we'll buy the inventory space next round. Let's figure out how that looks here. I think to pull this off, we have to actually go like this. Garlic next to the pan, stone in the bag, clover here. Now, these two combine to make a greater healing potion. Well, I might want to do that. Also, that's kind of tricky. I can sell the wooden sword right now to get... Oh, these aren't touching. Never mind. I can sell the wooden sword right now if I want to get the healing herbs to potentially buy all of this next round. That'd be 11 needed. If we sold this stone, that would do it. You know what? I'm going to go for it. I may regret this, but we'll find out if we do or not. Next round. Two swords, banana clover. That's tough. Wow, they got absolutely bopped on the head there. That was awesome. Okay, let's just reset this now. I'm gonna lock this as well. So we have way more inventory space right now. Oh, okay, that costs 4. I thought I was gonna be able to sell this and buy the potion this round. I was wrong. Alright, let's forego the potion then. Actually, no, I take it back. I'm gonna sell both these. I'm gonna buy the potion here. I'm gonna put the healing herb next to it. Me and my very empty bag are out of here. I would have a hard time selling space back myself. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to be like the wrong choice, but I'd have a hard time thinking about that just because of how valuable inventory space is in the later game. That'd be a tough sell for me personally. We're going to Spike Shield next round too. Butte. Also, is there a different way to do this that allows empty spaces to be in front of the spear? There is. It's a good suggestion, though. I hadn't thought about selling back inventory space. It's certainly an option for us. Woohoo! Thorn Whip is pretty awesome. I'm just gonna buy out the bag here. I'm gonna put it here for now and drop this so we can maintain the space. Actually, hold on a second. That's about as good as we're gonna do. Weapon attacks 10% faster. Armor on attack 10% chance to regenerate 1 stamina. Backpack every 11 seconds to generate 1.5 stamina. I think that's an armor socket. This is from Crosscode, Lady Suzume. Not a game I played, but it was suggestive. It's a great soundtrack. Song title is Imprisoned from the Crosscode OST. Alright. Ooh, another one. That's the same one. Gotcha. Okay, Heroic Potion. Out of stamina, consume this and regenerate 2 stamina and gain 1 empower. Weapon damage increased by 1 per stack. After being consumed, also applies the effect of the Star Potion without consuming it. I haven't messed around with potions too much, so let's just go here and try this out. I actually want this way. Makes more sense. I think there's another better way to configure this. Maintain a little bit more bonus on the spear. Go like this, maybe. This. I see the stars always above. Yeah, I mean, stone could be really powerful. I might just lock that. You know, instead of that, let's just take another healing herb here. I'm gonna do one roll too. Let's check it out. Ooh, on sale inventory space. And bow. Bow can be the shovel replacement. Uh-oh, they got a goobert, guys. I think I might get goobed here in a second. Okay, in that case, I think I should do this. Ooh, free carrot. Right on, man. Ooh, on sale egg? Holy guacamole, that's really good. Okay, well, obviously we're doing this. We're gonna slap this egg in here no matter what. I mean, that's a for sure. All right, my plan next round is to drop the shovel and pick up the bow here. Let's remove these stones real quick, and while this will make our spear slightly less effective, I think banana and carrot as a starter here looks really good. Since I have something already reserved, I'm less inclined here to want to roll. Yo, the Juice 40 ounce. Thanks for 21 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Well, I'm gonna need inventory space for sure. I think I just buy the bow and roll here. As much as I'd love to pick up the cap and maybe shield and stuff, it's like, if we look at our bag, I just don't have space right now. There's some space. All right, if I sell these off this turn, sell shovel, buy this. Okay, where's my ranger bag right now? Ranger bag is right here. Okay. Oh, it needs an additional spot there, huh? Okay, what's the tooltip on this? Weapon hits bow and arrow, gains +1 damage up to 7. All right. Got to be over 1 here. My experience is that bow and arrow makes for kind of an awkward bag. Oh, I can get Fortuna's Grace here as well. Okay, what is Fortuna's Grace? Okay, so it gives me the same luck back that I would have had anyways, so I might as well make this item here. Yeah. I'm gonna reset the bag here. This configuration cannot be optimal. There's no way. Okay, they're both in the bag. That's good. I think Spike's shield being in the corner here makes sense. Let's toss that there right now. Put the potions on the side too. Seem to be better with the stamina potion below. Okay, Fortuna's Grace is happening. Let's go healing herbs here. Stone in the bag. Carrot, banana. Definitely feels a little more cohesive than the last bag setup, though I'm still desperate for inventory space. Ripsaw Blade is like a much better version of the spear here. On sale, Blubbery. Let's go. Oh, okay. That's the recipe for Heroic Potion. All right, then. Regenerate force. Is it really just more stamina? It was twice as much stamina. Okay. I'll bite. Uh-oh, I'm about to get goobed, guys. You can just tell. Holy crap. Wow, I defeated the Goobert? Whoa. Life is strange, man. Okay, now we have other options. We want to put the dragon in the bag. And how fast is the dragon? 2.2 seconds, 1.5 here. Yeah. Okay, resist debuffs, 2 spikes gain, inflict 2 poison. We're not gaining spikes on this build, so probably not that. Weapons deal plus 30% critical damage, remove 5 armor on crit. Item activates 40% chance to gain 1 luck. Gain mana and regeneration. Probably just the arrow here. Sell for 3. Okay, we're gonna sell here because Ripsaw Blade is like pretty S tier in my experience. Okay. That honestly seems pretty good as far as placement goes. The only thing I don't like about this is we're not going to get the crit chance on the whelp because it's not inside the bag, but I think that's a fair concession to make to get something that's activating the arrow more consistently. It's a very fair concession. Do I lock pineapple here? Probably. Probably. Could also go for another potion here and make potion stack. Let's actually go for potion stack here, where this position is. Okay, so this doesn't even activate there. Interesting. Let's go. Nice. It's definitely not too late to go second egg here. Also, Acorn Ring in the position where the blueberry is amazing. Oh, hey, look at that. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, it's time to redo this bag. I want to get the backpack turned sideways, and then get him in here. Okay, so if I get the dragon moved up when it's still in the backpack, do something like this. Want to get this second egg in here. Like, this is also really strong in this position, but second egg this round will give us better scaling overall. Huh. I don't feel like this configuration is actually better. Okay, let's freeze up the bag here. That's good. So we can go like something like this, and then like so. Going good, Rorschach, thanks. I see. So I can't get all three there if I want. I can't get the dragon over here if I wanted, but then we're gonna lose the activation. And I want the dragon inside the bag to gain the crit. That's tough. Okay, I'm gonna sell the herbs here to get this dragon egg. Gonna reserve this, and I think I'll reserve the potion here too. Why not? Kind of a really awkward bag setup right now. Okay. Yo, Blue Savior, thanks so much for 52 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Well, I got some serious regeneration with 4 bananas there. Unfortunately for them, we're shredding pretty good. All right. Yeah, rock is technically a weapon, yes. Oh. Inventory space? Maybe not. Bless, dude. Kind of want to get rid of the spiked shield real quick here. My life's going to get easier once I have access to more stuff. Like right here. There we go. I think everything's better if I just go like this. Okay, what is this? Okay. Not sure on the correct stacking order of those. What does the stone connect with? Oh, okay. I don't believe I have that recipe yet. Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. So good to know. That'd be a nice find. I'd like Torquila here, but I'm gonna go ahead and wait. I'm just gonna chill on it. I guess Torquila, if it's hitting multiple weapons at this low stamina usage, could be really, really strong in this bag. I'm gonna try it out. I'm a big fan of the bird. That's some rocks right there, dang, dude. Maybe the stone potion should be above the health potion. Alright, well, since the Fortuna's Grace, if the star weapon crits, the next attack hits twice, it'd make a lot more sense to have the ring here. Even though it's hitting one less weapon, it's hitting the weapon that can activate the double attack on Fortuna's Grace. So, that's making sense to me. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's not going to fit. Okay. Fair. Like this. That's definitely adequate. Gonna do for now. Alright, what is this person's bag trying to do here? It's really just a food build with gems and Lucky Piggy. Fair enough. Definitely taking this one into survival. Okay, one extra inventory spot should get us a nicer bird here. We can go like this now. Oh. I guess the other way's better. Third dragon, huh? So that's a bit crazy, I think. This would be best position, actually. It's gonna hit all of the weapons. Gotta roll here. If I don't get inventory space, I can't do anything right now. Let's go here and we'll finish off the heroic potion. Okay, it probably makes more sense for the potions to be doubled in here like this. Okay, well, I guess we can move these ones vertical here just to get this made. Sure. All right, good luck to me. Below 50, below 50. Yeah. I think there's a slightly more efficient way. I just don't want to redo the entire bag because the bag's pretty solid. I think we can configure, probably gain a little bit, you know, more efficiency still here. Oh man, another Torquila here? That's crazy. So I want this activating with the health potion. Now this makes more sense. For multiple health potions, what is the triggering order? Is it top to bottom, or what's the deal with that? Oldest to newest. Okay. Thanks. I definitely like the bird activating the bird. Double bird is a little bit dubious. It is a very nice bird here. That's a nice one right there if I can squeeze it in somehow. There's definitely a way here. Let me just process for a second. Yeah, alright, that's it. I'm gonna let the store ride. I'll have a lot of money next round. Potion Frenzy. Alright. You know, if I could, I would. Maybe, let's just roll here. Stand bag to plug that in sounds alright. Ooh, another acorn ring, okay. Yeah. Getting double acorn ring on this is pretty nuts. I feel like I can fit another bow in this build. The only problem with locking the bow here is I'm basically saying I'm going to have to reconfigure my whole bag next round. That's, you know... Okay. We got a lot of space up here to work with. We'll make it work. Yo, Blue Savior, thanks for 52 months in Brit Space. Thanks for 100 months. 100, triple digit. Thanks, man. By God, it's the Goobs. It's too late for Goob. Sorry, Goob. Sorry, Goober. Let's move this real quick. Oh, that was not the configuration I was thinking. Okay. Better here? No, this one's already upgraded, so it's not. Okay, this isn't as good of a bird, but it's still a pretty good bird. Any potion aficionados in the chat? What does my stack look like? Should I move any of these potions around? That's cool. Dagger is inoffensive. Oh man, with the way I have this set up, it's difficult to get in there. Actually, let's do this here. I mean, dagger's just more damage. It's not very much, but it's something. Okay, 2 vertical health potions for more stone skin triggers. That makes sense. Thanks for that assist. I have very little experience with potions so far. I mean, on sale too, I'm going to grab these. Song name is Terra Pluvium on the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. Yeah, I'm not seeing how I'm going to fit in the potion here. I'm also not seeing how I fit in the dagger. I mean, I guess I could just move this this satchel to the side and put the dagger here just for something to activate it. Yo, Zombie Nuts, thanks for 79 months. One more for that 8-0. Thank you. I think I'm going to let the Stone Skin Potion slide here. It's like difficult to put into the build, and I don't really have a great activator. Ooh. It's a lot of debuff, man. Alright, fair enough. Okay, I don't want this next satchel, because that'll bring me to the proc condition for the stone potions, so that would happen at the very start of battle, which would be, well, it wouldn't be the end of the world, but it wouldn't be great. It's pretty nice in the Fortuna's Grace. Let's just figure out how we're going to fit in this 4 square. You know, it could go right here pretty easily. Alright, here it is. Nope, wrong one. Where does that put me for this? I see. Definitely need this to work. It's a matter of how we get it in. We go here, then we go like this. There it is. Yeah, the current bird position is not hitting the rip sword, which is a problem. It's gonna be mana potion if I do that too. I guess it not hitting the rip sword is okay. It's hitting a lot of other stuff as well. Let's see what this looks like. That's decent. Let's take this into the Ripsaw sword here. Pull one. Yeah, I mean, another acorn collar. That's pretty immense. I kind of want to give the Ripsaw sword more crit, but I think getting 3 items with more crit is better than the 1 and then proccing Fortuna's Grace. Got crit for weeks right now. Alright, there's a way to get this into my bag. I'm just not interested right now because we'd have to reconfigure everything. Alright, final round here. Clover is super powerful right now. I'm just going to toss a blueberry in here, amplify the carrot a little bit. Oh my god. Actually, hold on. This goes here, is it better? It's pretty good. The gloves are nice too. I think it's a very small optimization change, so I'll let it ride. Yeah? Let's just put this in Fortuna's Grace. Wow. Triple lightsaber. It's pretty legit, man. A lot of clovers too down, getting crit out of the zone now. Nice build. Triple lightsaber crit wood staff. I haven't seen this one used yet. What's it do? Use 4 mana, deal plus 7 damage for the next 1 second. All of your attacks are critical. That's nice. Yeah, can't compete with that many clovers. Good round nonetheless. Hard to argue against on sale shield. I'm gonna grab a broom here too. I've had some good experiences taking broom so far. Yes, and might as well buy the coal. Gonna lock this too. So we get the spike shield next round. Coal was huge there. Okay, well, I want Thorn Shield. I also want Shovel. I'd say Shovel is the more important of those upgrades right now. I'm going to sell off the sword. We're going to have to pick up another weapon at some point here, but this at least allows us to do this turn. Let's make Lucky Piggy. It's pretty sick. We're getting 3 items combined on this one round. Pretty cool. That's fair. Alright, let's read Lucky Pig again. Shop enter, gain 1 gold. Start a battle, gain 2 clover. Chance of effects of the star item are 25% more likely to trigger. I mean, does that mean if I put this here, we have a chance to get 2 items from the store? Oh, that's really good on Spike Shield, huh? 35% chance is now a 60% chance. Well, we're gonna buy the stone for sure, so it's essentially free. I don't think so. It doesn't say chance for... The chance to inflict blind would be at 65%, which would be pretty nice. Okay, it's 25% of 35%. Thanks for that, Tong Rook. Appreciate the clarification. Nice. Well, I'm gonna buy a garlic because it's something to do. By God, they got triple naners, guys. Not sure I can compete with that. Probably not. Well, okay, free carrots, awesome. I think I'm gonna roll here. Actually, hold up here. Okay, so it's always above. Gonna have to separate these out for now. Like, I kind of want to buy the crystal, but I also am going to roll for inventory space. Alright, 4 and 4. Let's just remove the carrot this time. We'll reserve this. We'll make another spike shield. think banana here could be okay too, because once we have this inventory space in this combination, we can do the carrot, garlic, and banana together. Like, on sale armor is almost like we have to purchase that. Yo, Board, thanks so much for that tier 2 78 months. Thank you, man. How do I not purchase the armor? I guess we could say that I need to find weapon in more space is a good reason not to buy that. We already have a lot of space taken up by armor-style items. That is true that we can sell back the armor for 4 at any point, so I think that's a pretty good justification. We'll see on this one. I think we're dead here. Yep. Okay, inventory space and a bow. Kind of need that, huh? Might be dropping the stones here. Dropping this one at least. I'm sure we're buying bow. Seems like it sells for 2 and this is 4. Yeah, I need more space. I'm gonna put the stones in here, but I'm gonna drop the bag of stones so I can get a roll in. I mean, on sale dagger, okay. I feel like this is not a Goobert build. I think we're solidly heading towards some sort of Thorns shenanigans. I guess the real problem I'm having with Goob right now is I just don't have space to maneuver Goob in. I do love me a good Goob build, but I don't think this is it. Alright, Clover's great. Also shield, jeez, dude. Oh, there's a better configuration than this. Let's go corner banana. Maybe there's not, actually. There it is. Okay, what does Chip Ruby do? Lifesteal, 10% of damage dealt. That's going to be on bow and arrow for sure. Okay, fanny pack, yes. I think spear is a not inadequate replacement for the shovel at this point. It's a little bit faster, a little bit lower stamina cost. I sure would prefer something like lightsaber, though. I think I'm just going to keep the fanny pack locked here. I'm hoping to get this armor actually built into our bag at some point. All right. Okay, let's take a look at what items we think we want to get here. So, piercing arrows, weapons heal 3% crit. I think we're going to know on arrow this time. Life binder, start a battle, gain 1 mana and 1 regeneration for each nature item. 5 mana use, heal for 5, and cleanse 2 debuffs. We're not currently using mana. It doesn't mean we can't later. We use like 1 mana orb for the spectral dagger. Swabbaloo, I have not played this game very much, but I'd say if you want to play this game where you play one build style all the time, you can certainly do that, but there's a huge amount of build diversity you can do. I really don't care what the meta builds are, I'm just playing for fun. So you're more than welcome to suggest things or talk about items. I have less than 8 hours in this game. Resist debuff sounds pretty good. I kind of think the leaf in this case is going to be a little bit nicer, though. Okay, on hit, chance to inflict poison. Okay, I see. So if you have a Thorns build, Poison Ivy is amplified, because when you gain Thorns, you inflict 2 poison. Makes sense. I guess it's probably the most direct synergy with our current build, then. Inventory space, yay. Just buying it for space. Okay, so let's move the shovel back 1. So we can get the Ivy in here. Huh, Ivy's got kind of a weird star amount. Let's see how it works now. The current bag space is going to be pretty hard to manufacture a large nature. Okay, sand is nature here. Fair enough. There's definitely another way to set this up. Yeah, we can flop this around real quick. Boy, I think I'm just going to reconfigure my whole bag. That's what I'm going to do. Try again. Okay. We definitely want the bow inside the bag. The bow's kind of the complication here because it's making it has to go very centralized in the bag. I guess our other option would be like I can point the bow this way, but if I do that, then they're not both inside the bag. Okay, this looks nicer. Good banana in the corner. It's just a good spot for it. Now we're cooking. Okay, actually, if we do this and this, that's a little bit better synergy. I want to go like this, maybe. No, because I only get 1 star that way. Okay. That's how it's going to be. Okay, so it's going to be, if I point it like this, it's going to be 35% of 5%. So to take our 5% chance to resist to about 6.5%. That's certainly acceptable. Well, I like the amount of stars we manufactured here, that's for sure. Clover up here. Alright, what does chipped emerald do? %25 chance to inflict 1 poison. So I'll toss it on the dagger. Stone here, stone here. I'm gonna roll. Where's me inventory space? This is a super legit replacement for the shovel here. Ooh, hold on. This uses up luck, which decreases our crit amount inside the bag. Maybe the rapier is actually bad for this. Alright, his armor's been clunking along. I'm gonna grab the gem bag here. And I guess I'll buy the blueberry for this down here too. I'm not going to buy the rapier because using up our luck means we have less crit. Let me get all caught up here. Sorry for being behind, guys. Dirty Cheese, thanks for 41 months. Einborn, thanks for 95. Enjoy that lurk. And Bort, thanks so much for that tier 2, 78 months. Thank you. There it is. That's the one we want. Axe 10% faster. There it is. It's a little bit late for Dragon Egg. Yeah. It's a regular Topaz. 20% faster attack. I'm locking that, man. Let's go. Going right here. Oh, we got food build right here. The Gourmand build. Ooh, interesting. More Topaz. What does Topaz do in armor? 20% chance to regenerate, yeah. It's technically free, so... What's this one do? Chance to attack health directly. Okay. I think Burbo's fine here. This is probably not bad either. Yeah, pineapple would be good. We haven't seen any pineapples yet on this one. I agree, that'd be really nice though. I mean, close battle here, you can just tell. Fair enough. Not as good as I was imagining on this bag. I guess if we wanted that here, it'd have to be like on this side. Here. That'd definitely be it right there. I think we're going to be adding in another weapon here. Will it fit inside of the Ranger bag is a good question. I don't think so. Very high stamina usage now, huh? Oh yeah, 2.5 per. That's pretty tough. So... yeah, I definitely want that in the bag. Oh, I think I gotta unreserve the bird. It's just not gonna work here. We'll do one roll. I'm gonna roll again, actually. Okay. Not gonna complain about inventory space picks here. So let's do 45% chance to remove a random buff from your opponent. That's pretty nice. Pretty stacked on gems though, so I'm not gonna buy that. Let's see what's going on with this bag. What kind of potion is this? Demonic Flask. Okay. It's like a debuff stacking build. Didn't quite come to fruition for them, though. Oh, cool. Roll on that. Certainly gonna buy a on sale pack here. Hey, there's our pineapple we were wanting. Gonna buy pineapple for sure here. And we're gonna remaneuver these. You know, that's looking pretty good to me. Probably a slightly better setup with these blueberries, but good enough. Oh, okay, so we won on that one because of our debuff resist. That makes sense. See, those can go together. Let's put this over here then. Actually, these will technically be next to each other, won't they? Yeah. Well, we're never going to turn down another clover on a build like this. I feel like I can get flute working here. A pretty good flute. Should be like this instead. Yeah, do we want to make Fortuna's Grace here? Is a good question. I suppose I might as well upgrade the weapon if we survive. There's no downside to that, really. How do we do this? We go like this. We move the dagger back one and put the clover here. Alright. Here we go. Looking a little dubious here. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. It's kind of a weird bag. We got like a halfway to a Thorns build, and then didn't quite get there. Fair enough. Well, it's on sale. We can always just sell it back. Well, we can get shovel round 1, which I'm usually pretty pleased with, so let's just go ahead and do that. I think I pull this out of the bag for this round. Do I want to purchase stuff like banana right now? Probably not. I think I'm just going to let this ride to the next round. I know, let's add some food into the bag. Banana garlic's a pretty strong food start. Yes, this is from Deadbolt, definitely. Health potion's going to be hard to contend with here. Nice. Tusk is kind of tempting, but I'm going to go for the hero sword play this time. Actually, let's sell off our pocket sand and get that working right now. And there's a better way here. Oh, I can't get them both inside the bag that way. That's fair. Let's just go like this then. Alright, we dug up some coal. Nice. It's the stamina on this one. This is 1 as well. It's a lot more damage than the sword. Clover's a must here. So I'm gonna buy another garlic. Let's get more food synergy. No crit on the banana. It's not an on-hit effect. It's just a heal and regenerate stamina as well. Nice hits. Wow, on sale banana. I mean, I'm not turning that down. I'm not going to turn down dagger either. Get the dagger inside the bag. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do this in just 2 sides here. I guess we're 1 inventory spot shy of doing what we want to. Fair. Okay, here's the other whetstone. Awesome. I'm gonna sell stone and... hole here. Gonna move this over. I'm gonna put the whetstone next to the hero sword. Go like that. Lock the fanny pack. I think I might lock bow and just drop the shovel here too. I mean, shovel's awesome, but late game scaling wise, it's not going to be cutting it. We can also already combine into Fortuna's Grace, so there's something. We can also go Tusk Piercer here. I think since we already have double clover, the Fortuna's Grace makes more sense. But that's a tough bag right there. Oh. It's a pretty short cooldown, 1.4 seconds. Should be quite good there. Garlic for weeks over here. I'm going to buy this before I reroll. I can just sell it back right away if I want to. Don't really need any more garlic. This is what I need right here. Yo, Velgatus, thanks so much for 24 months. Appreciate that. 2 years of support. Thank you, thank you. Now, this is interesting. Both Goob and Ripsaw Blade look pretty amazing. But definitely Ripsaw Blade here. I mean, five costs for that? That's insane. Okay, 1.4 seconds, 1.8. I guess it's technically better to go like this. We do have high stamina here, but we also have multiple bananas, so it's kind of sustainable. I think there's a direct conflict between the bow and Goobert. They're hard to activate together. There's also some anti-synergy with Goobert and the Hero Sword. It's kind of items that are complicated to put together with this. That's not it. Better. Oodles of garlic. I mean, stamina use is a problem here, but our bag's amazing. What happens if we remove this? We're at low stamina. I'm not opposed to this setup. I kind of like it because the garlic definitely gets a better value this way. I think this looks better than having the Hero Sword in there, because at least we know the Ripsaw is going to activate continually that way. Like, this is just a much better weapon than the Hero Sword. And the +2 damage on the weapons is nice, but not at the cost of not being able to swing our weapons. Oh, it sells for 6. Wow. Maybe there is some Goob action happening right now. Processing. Not super pleased with this. What if we go over here? We just gotta hold our bag here. Okay, that's nice. That's nice too. I mean, we should be doing quite well here just on the merits of Ripsaw and Fortuna's Grace, so I think Goober's just kind of a bonus. Yo, Kill Smash, thanks so much for 21 months. Welcome back, dude. Carrot's definitely interesting, too. We're just shy on inventory space right now. How about this? I think Dagger's not going to fit in here. I know Dagger's basically free damage, but it's like... Not sure how to make that work otherwise. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Not quite following on that one, Darth Veratu. So you're saying if I could move the bow down, I could get both with Goobs? I think the issue with getting both weapons on Goobs right here is that they're 2 spaces apart. This can be placed better over here. Gives us more Goob action. Huh. That's actually pretty comparable. I need a blueberry right now. Oh, I got you, Darth Roger. Yeah, I think that could work. I think that could work. Spicy debuffs right now, man. Wow, surprised we won that one. 22 poison debuff. Okay. It's a pretty nice arrow. Oh, it takes up 2 spots though, that's right. Okay, gain mana and regeneration. Resist debuffs. I think I might go for this one. Already pretty nice on stars here, if I have this. Not perfect, but... We're not gaining spikes here, so it's either going to be the arrow or it's going to be Lifebinder. I think I'm going to take Lifebinder in this case. Not a super awesome amount of stars, but that's all right. Clover, yes. Inventory space, awesome. Wow, there's another clover here? It's spicy. I mean, clovers are also nature. So we could consider a slightly different setup here. I need different types of food. Could use a mana item as well. That would have been it. I think I'll lock these two in this. It's definitely a slightly better way to set up this bag right now. But I don't want to redo the whole thing at this moment. Okay, we'll try it. Double carrot does make goober, yeah. Sure does. Pretty good one too. It cleanses debuffs really well. Wow, some damage we put out there. Wow. So what was the issue with their bag? Issue with their bag is they didn't really have weapons. They're banking on fatigue, but we outpaced them. Alright, we have 14. That's 15 right here, 19. So it'd be 19 total to buy all the things I want to on this bag. I think Goober does become nature when you do the carrot transformation, yeah. Let's make Vampirism Goobert instead. I think that'll be a nice compromise of not buying the dagger here, which is, I think, going to be devalued a little bit. Okay, where can I fit in the other fanny pack? Have good value here. Okay, it's a definite option here, which is pretty good. We can go like this. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna kick my goobs out. I see the problem with this. Alright, so if I do this, I'm only gonna get the one. That's fine. I still get the fanny pack on the appropriate side here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this fanny pack, put this in the corner. I kind of need this 2 square in order to finish off the bottom side here in a way that makes sense. Okay, we're still on 5-star. We'll be 6-star after this. I guess if this is the only thing sticking there, I'd kind of prefer to have the fanny pack here instead. All right. Yo, Silent Image, thanks for 119 months. Much appreciation. Thanks, dude. Them crits, though. Dang, dude. Close one. More clover? Wow. Okay, what's Blood Goobert's deal? All right. He's goobin'. He's having a goobin' good time. Right on, man. Way to goob it up, champ. Second goob's a bit much. Acorn ring, though, not too much. I'm gonna lock that. Once you get next round, 13. All right. And we were seeing like no blueberries or other fruits this time. I think we got this one. Looking pretty good. Wow, more fanny pack. That's nuts, man. Is it very obviously right here? Okay, well, it's just an immediate improvement. We can just toss this here, I guess. Ooh, lead. More clover. All right. Yeah, if I could slide everything down one here, I could have a third fanny pack on the bow. That's fair. I don't think I want to mess with that right now. I'm pretty happy with my bag. I have spots to put stuff too, so there's that. What's this weapon? Magic Staff. On attack, use 3 mana, deal +6 damage, increase damage by 2 till end of battle. Alright. Yo! There's a pineapple. Okay, well, I definitely want pineapple as an activator for the other stuff in the bag. So there's going to be a configuration with pineapple that works better here than this garlic stuff. Let's just remove the clovers for right now. In fact, I'll put all the clovers in this little pocket. And then we're going to figure out how pineapple is going to work. Yeah, this is pretty good. Probably a spot for that too. That looks pretty strong. I'm gonna buy this. Well, we're not hurting on space right now. I think just a helmet's fine. Yeah, that's a really good call to move the leaf over. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just going to buy a helmet here. It's nice stats. Leave the book reserved so we can fit it in the bag, no problem. Book's also quite nice for goobs. We're critting out of control right now with 5 clovers. I mean, it's on sale for 1. Fine. Okay, 2.5 second activation, 4 second activation on this one. So there's got to be an improvement I can make to the food setup over here and just put the book in. So the book will activate faster than the garlic no matter what we do. What I need is another fruit type. Yeah, fine. Trumpet right here would be pretty sick. Let's let it ride. Honestly, adding in flute too could be pretty good. Like, we got a decent amount of space to work with too. I think this might actually be better. Yeah, no blueberries so far right now. Haven't seen them. Couple blueberries would be sick here. Holy Buster Sword, Batman. I'll take this one to survival. I don't think it's a very strong build, but I'm interested in continuing it. Okay. So with double acorn ring here in the bag, bag is 5% crit chance for each clover. We got 25, 50, 75% chance to crit right now on the weapons. Wow. That's spicy. Oh, here's another carrot here. More fanny pack. The insanity. Hey, there's our blueberry. I'm debating selling this garlic up here, but I guess that... Well... Yeah, if this sold for 2, then I would. Let's reserve this too. Thorns for days. Okay, we have Ripsaw Blade here, so we have a pretty nice counter to their setup here. Nice. That's a really strong bag. We only survived here because we have a fast Ripsaw Blade. That's the only reason. Wow. I'm gonna make it work here. Oh, dude, another clover? That's gonna bring us up to 90% crit chance. Stand bag might be feasible here. Okay, is there anywhere I can put in the pineapple that doesn't destroy the leaf's nature capability? Yes, right here. Yeah, I agree. We could drop a garlic here. Could also pretty easily move the book and put a garlic in here too. I mean, the amount of food we have is pretty nuts, but it's working. A working system. I want the stand bag too, so that's my issue right now. Okay, where's the best spot for the blueberry if I don't change anything about this configuration? We can hit three foods right here, so that's probably it. Cool. I think we're just going to have to sell garlic and stone to buy the stand bags. I need to fit these clovers into my bag. There's no question about it. And the weakest garlic that we have is this one. I'm going to lock this banana, because if I can fit this into like a little pocket over here, it's going to be really nice. Why not? Banana. Jinn lamp is also pretty good. Yeah, Jinn lamp. We don't have any mana items, so I don't think we're going to do that. Pretty nice looking bag they got there. Whew. Look at the combat log on that. I haven't seen a bag quite like this. So they have dagger, hero sword. They had mana thirst. What's holy armor do? Gain 55. Gain 2 regeneration for each holy item. All right. Okay, if we're beating this bag, we have a nice build for sure. What is this? Blood Harvester. I feel like if I try to put this in my bag right now, I'm gonna mess it up. That's my feel. Let's buy the banana. Let's roll here. Looking for fanny pack, sure. We lost a spot here, so we'll do this. Okay, we did not diminish our leaf there, so that's nice. Okay, potion bag. Can this even fit right now without me re-maneuvering my entire bag? It can't. Oh my god. Another acorn ring. Okay, where can I put the acorn ring? I'll put it right here. Okay, I'm going to do this because this gives me 100% crit on the Ripsaw Blade, and Fortuna's Grace so that it hits twice if the star weapon crits. So we're 100% crit, and then we attack twice every time that happens. So that seems good. Hey, they got a crit build too. Whew, that was a close one. I think that one literally just boiled down to who got a little faster attack there. We both have multiple rings. Nice bag, dude. Wow, on sale bag, huh? Or on sale book. Let's go here. Let's see if we can figure out another way to configure the banana here. Okay, there's a blueberry here as well. Okay, blueberry would be a better nature item here. I think I might just be dropping this banana. Nice. Okay, how do I fit this in? I think it's just right here. Move the stamina bag over here. Okay, where do I have leaf? Right here? I think so. Alright, so that diminished my leaf a little bit. No, it doesn't, because we can go like this. No? Oh, I still have the one slot here. Okay. In that case, this should be fine. Oh, I was looking at the wrong item there. You know, There it is. Didn't really leave a spot for this damn bag. That's okay. Oh, here we go. Banana here. Garlic here. It makes switch. You can swap the carrot and garlic here for slightly better. So we're only missing out on one spot with this. I guess I could move this over. Pretty happy with that. Let's go ahead and plug this gap right here. All right, does plugging that gap allow me a better setup on this corner? Probably should. All right, looks nice. Another acorn ring, wow. Okay, I'll lock that. I'm also gonna lock the bird. We got 2 rounds left, so if we see something that might work, we might as well take it. I totally took away their thorns there. That was nice. Still gonna be a close one, it looks like. Woo! Okay, so I know I can slide this down. I can go here. Now we have 100% crit on both weapons. Is there any way I'm fitting this bird in here? Honestly, dropping helmet might not be the worst idea. It's probably a fair trade-off without reconfiguring the entire bag. Ooh, okay. Can't quite afford it. I think I'm just gonna have to roll with this. I'd like to fit the helmet back in, but I don't think that's happening. I'm just gonna buy this here. We can go like this and this. Whoa there, dude. That's some haste right there. Got him. Five gloves. That's crazy, dude. Okay, the reason we did okay versus this build is that we had Book of Lights cleansing the blind that was put on us. Cool. All right, we'll do one more ranger here at least. Well, I'm not against the idea of getting... Spike shield on round 1. Excuse me for just a sec. Just going to use the restroom and refill my water and coffee. We'll be back in just a second for some more backpack battles. All right, we're back. You know, I think I will unlock the whetstone here. It's kind of like a direct route forward to improving our bag. Why not? I got bananaed out of that round. Fair enough, man. Okay, I mean, stone's basically free. We can always sell it back for one if we want to. There it is. We're gonna have Hero Sword after this. Great. Let's let it ride. Yeah, round 1 banana's crazy good. Close one. I mean, Thorn Whip, we already have a Thorn synergy here, so I think that makes sense. We could do a Thorn Whip plus Wooden Sword should be an adequate combination. I'm gonna do one roll here. Looking for inventory space, and definitely Clover, it belongs in this build. I think reserving the horn is a little bit too much here. Alright, here we go. Hey, Holy Monk, thanks so much for 37 months. Appreciate that 3+ years. Ooh, close one. I think they missed an attack there. Let's check it out. Oh, they ran out of stamina is what happened. Okay. Yeah, it does put us at high stamina use, huh? That's tough. Oh, that's 2.5? Yikes. I mean, fair, but yikes. Reserve these. Stamina bag will definitely be nice for that. I think we're still going to stick with this, though, even though it may be a little dubious right now. It's possible Kurt Sue, I wasn't paying attention to that. We're hitting like a champ, at least. By golly, it's a quality goobert. I think I'm going to go for stamina bag and health potion. Like, looking at this bag, where am I going to put goobert? I guess I could put goobert, like... like in here somewhere? On the side of the weapons? It'd be very powerful right now for healing, that's for sure. Just a pretty big fan of goobert in general. It's the problem. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy a helmet, and I'm going to sell off the stone, and I'm going to buy healing potion. Dude, Thorn Whip is disgusting in the early game. Wow. Wow. I'm impressed. Alright, so we're not going to go bow this time because I already have basically the weapon setup we're going to be using. I'm going to go ahead and buy the Corrupted Crystal and the helmet so we make the Cap of Discomfort. One of the, actually the newest item in the game. Clover. You know, Fanny Pack Dagger. Let's go. No Bashi this year at Kill Smash. We haven't done Bashi in, this will be our 6th year not doing it, I think. 5 years, something like that. We do have a special run this Christmas, though. It's going to be the Kris Kringle Jingle Jangle Holiday Money Bonanza Extravaganza Christmas Miracle Spectacular the show this December 25th, going for $1 trillion run of Risk of Rain. All of our previous 9 Bashi runs are on YouTube as well. Not all of those were on fragMas, but some of them were. Kinda need to buy this. Actually, I'm very excited for the $1 trillion attempt. It's gonna be pretty nuts. Okay, if we're gonna buy the ruby egg, we want to do it now because we want to get it working. I'm just gonna leave the same stuff reserved. Yep, Lucky Pig would be really good with the cap. You're right. I think we're getting poisoned out on this one. Definitely. 3 pigs? I'm impressed. Alright, this is going to be a weapons build, so almost certainly we're taking the arrow. Okay, this combines with the whip to make an even better one. Okay, I guess I'm gonna drop the hero sword now. And then I'm gonna buy this, and this, and this. Wow, I don't know about that. Bag space is concerning right now. I guess this is gonna be it. For the moment. Yeah, I don't know if this other dagger is fitting in here. I like kind of highly doubt it now. I suppose we're freeing up the spots on the thorn whip, so it could be okay. Oh my god, I'm about to get goobed, guys. You can just tell. That is a crazy bag for this round. Good for them. Good for them. Like, another cap here seems pretty decent. Okay, so I might as well move this to the other side of this, because when the item activates, 40% chance to gain 1 luck. We've got 50% chance to nullify debuff. Isn't inefficient. Book is also really nice for this. You know, this is actually what we want right here is book. Yeah, that last bag we faced, just insanity, man. I think what's happening to me here is I'm just way too far into weapons. Which is fair. Yeah. I can't even fit in the health potion right now. We are super starved for inventory space. There it is. Still not getting it in this round, but okay. Fine. Oh, I could have fit it with it right there. I missed this inventory spot. This round's looking a little bit cursed, man. Indeed. Alright, let's do another ranger here. That one was a bit scuffed. I think I'm going to go for Banana, Pan, and Piggy here. Buy the stone. Fishing for inventory space. Didn't find it. Okay. On sale tusk is definitely fair. Alright, that's where we're at. Danny Baranowski is a musical genius, just saying. Just because banana fits, I'm gonna take it. Just vibing, huh, Iceman Chad? Understandable. I mean, half off health potion, I almost need to lock that. I'm gonna stay away from the Bloodthorn this time, looking for like, I think Pandemonium or some other item. That is a crazy early bird. Big Party wants to buy this bird right now and just try to squeeze it into the build. Yeah, this is from the Crypt of the Necrodancer soundtrack by Danny Baranowski. Another game I haven't played, but is awesome. Maybe we lock the Torquila here and load up this. No. It's looking like we're probably going to replace the pan is what's going to happen. I mean... like, I have a strong incentive to get this loaded in now. Even though it's like a weak activation, it's going to continue being good for the entire round. Bag space is awkward right now. I think maybe rather than the health potion, I just rather have the banana at the moment. I kind of need the stamina bonus. What if I go like this? Then I look smart. Let's do that. Bags are quite similar in effect, so I won that because I had an extra banana in my bag. Alright, I mean, banana. Okay, here is brooms. So I'm going to buy fanny pack here and brooms so we can make a shovel next round. I'm gonna buy this banana and I'm gonna roll. I need inventory space pretty badly, but once we have inventory space, we're gonna be looking good. Pretty nice. I think I'm gonna get out healed on this one by the goobs. Maybe not, though. They're having some stamina issues. There's some inventory space. Acorn ring too, yikes. What does this put my stamina usage at? Certainly medium is fine, because it just is. Well, I don't think I can turn down Acorn Ring. Another thing I could consider here is selling off the Hero Sword and going for a Hungry Blade instead. And then locking the Acorn Ring. I think since we haven't found the second, yet, it actually makes a lot of sense to do this. I don't know, though. Let's just go like this. Wow, that's a lot of armor they got there, man. Wow, I persisted. Amazing. And this can always just get sold directly back. Ruby Egg also pretty desirable here. It's quite early to be picking up a weapon that can be activating for free. I just dig up a clover? Disgusting. Lucky Piggy is interesting too. Do we have any chance-based effects right now, other than just the spike shield? Okay, Ripsaw is definitely what I want here over the wooden sword. Or maybe even just over the shovel. But either way, Ripsaw is what we want. Okay, there's the other whetstone. Okay, I definitely want to keep the Lucky Clover here. So what am I going to drop to keep Lucky Clover? I think we go like this. Good enough. This is also good. I mean, eventually I can make a potion stack. Yeah. That's tough, dude. I want everything here, but there's no way I'm going to afford it. And I don't have inventory space either, so I don't want to block up my ability to find inventory space in the coming up rolls, even though that'd be a very desirable build. Definitely fair. Okay. They got a blueberry, that's huge. Wow, both Poison Ivy and Piercing Arrow are on sale. I do have like a little bit of spikes right now, but not a lot of bits. It's probably worth buying the Ivy over the Leaf, though I like the Leaf a little more in this build, just because it's half off and it leaves us more build continuity. Alright, Shovel's out of here now. We simply need inventory space to make this build better. That's the bottom line. Wow, another bird. That's spicy, dude. Okay. Still think this is the best spot for it for now. Better. All right, there we go. Nice, dude. Yeah, definitely need this. Are we inflicting debuffs right now? We're not really. So armor doesn't work here. Weapon sockets, I mean, on the Ripsaw Blade, that's a lot of damage. I'm just gonna roll. I need space right now. Okay, there's a carrot. Carrot's huge. Honestly, this is good too. As is another acorn ring. Just gonna sell this. I really need space right now. Okay, that'll do it. Alright, carrot's gonna be better right here because it synergizes with more stuff directly. I can go here, I can move this here. Not quite as good. There we go. That's the one. Don't even have space for the clover right now, though. I could sell this and buy it just to clear up the reserve spot next round. Let's do that. Might be worth dropping, let's say, one of these garlics too, to add another clover, because the clover is adding an additional 15% crit. Yeah, I think 15% crit makes some sense. The book is also quite nice here. I'm gonna lock the book too. We're getting next round 12. Okay. Wow, hammer build's crazy. I've never seen a build quite like this. That's cool. So the hammer stuns, all of the daggers activate for free. pretty cool. It activates an attack automatically when when it procs. That's how it works. Oh yeah. We'll do another roll here. I mean, okay, but if I don't find inventory space, it's getting borked pretty quick. Roasted. Yeah, we'll do that. Banana. Lock the book here. We got an okay book build. Frankly, this looks okay too. We're not really gaining that much regeneration, are we? Okay. That's a lot of gems. Holy guacamole. Roasted. That was a nice build right there. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's do a few Reaper runs here. I'm gonna buy shield here too, because I can. Well, might want to save that and just buy this round so that I have... You know, I'm gonna sell the healing herbs I bought on sale. We're gonna buy the blueberry here. There we go. Wow, they're getting Lucky Piggy round one. They're gonna have a good time, man. Alright, the old walrus tusk. Don't mind if I do. I think I'd actually rather have the two foods connected than the extra food on the pan. Is there another way to do this? Kind of. No, I think I like my original configuration best here. I mean, broom for shovels, alright. It's definitely not too late for that. I might as well lock this. Okay. Got a roll here. Okay, there it is. There's also a high quality goobert right here. I think this is definitely kind of looking like a goob build, so. Yeah, let's go with it. We'll goob it up. Close one. There kind of has to be a better way to do this. Blueberry's a much faster activator, so this is it right here. That's the way. Inventory space, yes please. Yo, a holy monk, thanks for 37 months once again, and Smug Sub El Nub Nub, thanks for 128. Thank you. Alright, second Amanita here will give us Poison Goob, which I think is going to be an awesome combination. Let's go like this for right now. And take this out, move this up. Simplify our life. Well, I guess I could sell these two to get the box of riches. I hesitate on that though. Let's at least buy this fanny pack. Let's check this out. So if I go here and here for poison goobs, then we can go like here. It's fine for now. Yeah, okay, so the shield can activate goobs. That's fair. That's fair. Might swap to that after this round. I'm gonna roll. Okay, on sale spear I'm gonna go for, because it's a nice combo with the shovel. Or it could even be a replacement for the shovel pretty easily. Not opposed to boots here either. I'm gonna pass on boots. All right. 5 item activating cleanse 2 poison and inflict 4 poison. Nice. Now you're thinking with goobs. Need a different food type here, really. Not quite, huh? Let's buy the stamina bag, and then let's just reassess our life. What's the stamina usage with this active? Medium? I can accept a medium style. Honestly, it's like a pretty nice bag, man. Let's grab this healing potion here. Oh, cards for days. Whoa. Oh, I outlasted them. They were doing poison there, but poison goobs cleanse the poison for us. Whoa! On sale, Death Scythe? What? Whoa! We actually haven't seen the deck of cards yet, but it's an item that can just appear in the store at any time. I mean, definitely this is going to be the replacement for the shovel in this composition. It's a matter of how we make this work. It's kind of an awkward item overall. Okay, let's just sell the shovel now. Let's buy the on sale Death Scythe, which normally sells for 14. And then we'll figure out the rest here in a minute. Okay. Star items inflict 100% poison. Right. So does that mean when my blueberry activates it inflicts poison to the enemy, or does it have to be something that hits that is activating the poison? Okay, so it has to be a poison style item in order to activate the Death Scythe poison affix. So poison goob's the only activator right now. Gotcha. Such an awkward shape for an item. Okay, well, I'm a little bit flummoxed right now by the scythe. This happened last time I picked up scythe too. It's just an awkward item to place into a goober build. Not that it's bad by any means, but I think we just put it here just as a weapon, and then we go from there. 6 to 10 damage. This is 2 to 8. Let's make a little maneuverings here. Okay, cool. Kind of the issue I'm running into here is if I want to have the spear activating Goobert, which I do, it has to be in kind of a very awkward position. Because up and down, there's not enough space to make that happen. This is an option. I guess, truthfully, right now I don't have enough activators for Goober anyways. So let's just move this in, and then we can have the shield here. And then I will go like this. Just think critically here. Which should be where? Health drops below 50%, consume this and heal 12 and cleanse 4 poison. Okay. When you have at least 20 armor, consume this and convert 15 health to 30. So we wanted the other way around. Or this way, rather. I think the best weapon, or with the Death Scythe, is the Pandemonium Walk weapon. Next round. Poison Goob counters a lot of Reaper builds pretty hard. Okay, start of battle, gain 2 Vampirism, weapons steal 20% life, your healing is amplified by 25%, your poison steals life through Vampirism. Okay. Every 3 seconds inflicts fatigue damage on debuffed, 25% chance to inflict same debuff. Star items trigger 100% faster during fatigue. Probably not Hexblade. Kind of liking the Lock Lifter. I'm also liking Mr. Struggles here. Let's see where these would go. Yeah, I think it's going to be this, just for the simplification of our weapon setup. Okay, fine. The Jin Lamp is a really nice activator for Goobert. I think I'm gonna lock that. Like, I can take Dagger here, but where am I gonna fit it into my build? I don't know. Oh, hey, here's something I can do. Drop this down one, and then put the blueberry over here. A dagger could slide in here, I guess. Getting 12 next round. I could make the stronger stone potion right now, too. Kind of need space to make that happen. I think I gotta wait to inventory space to up this potion. Dagger costs 0 stamina, so there's no downside to that. Does this sell for 7? It does. I could trade that out at any time I want to for another weapon. Interesting idea. I'm going to buy a health potion here, and I'm going to hope that we get inventory space on the next round. That is a very nice setup they got. Luckily for me, I'm cleansing poison debuffs. Maybe not fast enough, but I am cleansing them. Wow, they are poisoning me way faster than I'm cleansing it. But somehow I still won with 1 HP. Life is good. Damn, dude. I'm a huge fan of Ripsaw Blade. Ripsaw Blade is fantastic here. How much do we get next round? We get 12. Okay. Well, I like trading the Ripsaw for the Spear here. What's the stamina usage on this? 1.5. Maybe I actually get rid of the Death Scythe right now in exchange for Ripsaw Blade. I feel like this is a little lackluster right now, though the stamina cost to damage is quite good. This is actually better damage than this. Yeah, without other poison activators, this just on Goob is really affecting my bag in a negative way. We're gonna have to redo this whole thing. Actually, should be the other way around. Okay, what's the potion bag? Potion inside with 30% also apply the effect of another potion inside without consuming it. Right. There we go. Oh yeah, I don't want this set up next to Goob though. Dang it. Why is life so hard? Let's try this again. I'm gonna put the bag back in the corner. Okay, so putting the weapons in here actually works out pretty good. It's a good spot for shield. Destroys my locket. Okay, we've got the locket there. Butte. Like, if I can just stick the Jin lamp on the other side of Goob's, I'd be really happy with this build. But right now, that's not happening. Dragon Egg is also quite tempting to escalate our damage a little bit further. And would be a pretty decent Goob activator at the end of it, too. I guess the problem I'm running into trying to configure the bag is that when I try to fit the potions in and activate Goob, it's difficult to do both. I think a better chance for poison is going to be to do something like this. It's just very awkward to leave the bag empty here. Okay, actually, this will be a much better activator there. Do we have any left and right? We do not have any left and right left. What? Oh, that was my bad. How did I even do that? Oh, I see what happened. There we go. Now we're going to make the strong stone skin potion here. I'm going to keep the Jin lamp reserve. I guess I'll buy boots because I have enough money to buy them and they're pretty decent. We might catch up here. It's possible. Never mind. Well, almost. Ooh, poison potion too. Okay. And a banana. Tell you what, Jin Lamp and Book of Light in combination are very nice. Let's just go here. I'm going to reserve the book too. I think more than a poison potion right now, what I need is inventory space. Okay, I've removed their thorns. That's definitely good. It's looking promising. They do have 2 massive healing potions, but I think we're still okay here. Tequila is every 3 seconds, huh? Okay. Our stamina usage is high, so I am less inclined to have it activate there. What I'd like to have it activate is onto the book here. So I'm going to lock this. I'm going to buy this and this. I'm going to hope to get the bird over here activating on the Jin Lamp and book eventually. But for the moment, this is definitely going to do. Got some fast activators for our poison goop now. Holy potions, Batman. Wow, let me check out this build. It was awesome. Okay, Fortuna's Grace, Critwood Staff. What items make the Critwood Staff? I haven't made this one yet. Okay, so They built crit into this, and when this crits, this attacks twice and guarantees crits twice. It's pretty nice. The strong one. And that's a straight up cap right there if we wanted it. Okay, here's an inventory space. Out of gold. I'm gonna sell the boots. It almost gets the Torquilla and, or almost gets the, what we want here. Almost. I don't know if this bird's actually going to fit in this build here. I'll do that. I'm going to unreserve this. It's on sale, so we can get the same price back later. Oh, hey, look at that. Strong health potion. Sounds cool. The song is from the Dwarf Forest soundtrack called Expansive Cavern. There we go. Wow, $6 Gen lamp. I'm gonna do it. I got poison bombed here, but I am kind of clearing off their debuff. Gonna be a close one. Real close. I'm just gonna put the Gen lamp here. It's just for gaining stats. Such a weird setup. I'm gonna take this. Blubbery over here. If we twist this way, should be a little bit better. It's been a really weird run. Fair enough. Yeah, I think dropping a weapon here might actually be good. Or I can find a cheaper weapon. And I kind of wonder if just dropping the spear here is okay. We're dealing a lot of poisons, so if I get down to lower stamina usage, that certainly would not be bad. You know, it'd be better than this is putting the Gen lamp right there. We just have too many stam issues right now. I'm gonna drop these blueberries in here. They activate pretty fast by themselves, even without support, so. Alright, now a bird makes sense. Wow, they got the deeps, dude. Hey, fair enough. That was a nice bag, too. Yeah, like, we got halfway into the build I wanted here, and then it just kind of fell apart. Still pretty good. Yo, Juice, thanks so much for 51 months. Sorry for missing that earlier. My bad, dude. Oh, we got pan and broom here, so shovel start seems pretty good. All right, y'all, our ads are about to play here. I'm just going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back here in just a minute for another run of backpack battles. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. If you let the ads play, it does support me a lot. Thank you. And if not, totally understand. Be back soon. Cool, Maggie. Thanks for that mechanics tip. That definitely could have improved the comb's position in that last comp. Thanks. Alright, we back. Thanks for your patience there. Well, I think we're definitely going to go for broom pan start. Current songs from the Divinity Original Sin 2 soundtrack. I mean, it all fits together so nice. Is there a way to have the banana and amanita touching here? Still making the shovel. It looks like no. The way I had it before makes more sense. Well, definitely not going to be displeased with finding early inventory space here. You know what? I'm starting to come around on potions, so I'm gonna buy this. Spike shield ain't bad. We might as well buy the stone here. We get to sell this back at any point for 1, so it's not going to hurt anything. Ooh, double healing herb. That's pretty sick. Probably better than my banana by a fair bit. Ooh, that was lucky. Oh, awesome, man. I'm going to reserve this banana because it's the exact amount of inventory space that I have left, and bananas are powerful tools. Alright, Poison's going to win this one for us. I mean, I definitely want Blueberry, too. Alright, so that'd be best for food, but it's not going to work for our other stuff. Gotta have room for the potion here. Let's rotate this, like... Let's just reconfigure this food. There it is. So the second banana is a little bit... Oh, if I turn this on its side... So... There we go. I got there. Might as well throw coal in the armor. Wow, that's a really excellent bag they got. I think the healing potion may be the difference here. Alright, that's close. We dug up a mushroom. Obviously, we're going to buy a stand bag. Like, I'm wondering here... Medium stamina I can live with. More healing potion. Let's lock it. I'm going to lock this and just hope the inventory space shows up next time. Honestly, potion too. I might just want to buy these to start stacking up a potion combo. I'll give it a try. I'm very inexperienced with potion builds, so I'm not quite sure when to deviate into those, but it doesn't seem like potions are ever invaluable. They have, you know, they give you more stats, basically, so definitely not bad. It's not inventory. There it is. Okay. Okay, let's just reconfigure the bag real quick. Guess I can probably live with the gap right there for the moment. Shield's not a bad activator for the poison stuff. This is probably better, though. Looks pretty cool right now. That's a nice item right there for one. Ooh, another one? Okay, I'm gonna go for it. I guess we're stuck between multiple builds here. Any potion aficionados in chat? How's my stack look? Oh, it's a stam bag? Oh, yeah. Can I pull this off? Could. There it is. There be. Okay, what I was told here, Grishnak, is the stronger or the potions trigger from oldest to newest. So we got oldest, next oldest, next oldest, next oldest. So if my health pots go off, this one's going to go off first. So my understanding is that strong health potion is always going to proc first out of the health potion because it's the first one I bought. Which is why I put it down here. If that makes sense. Yeah, if we had potions that weren't health potions, I think I would reconfigure. That's a good idea. We're allowed to put a lock on the oldest potion just for visual ease. Thank you. That's a great suggestion. I don't really have space for the demonic flask, though I kind of want to. Let's just go in on potions here. I don't know which one I want here. I mean, Mr. Struggles could definitely make sense because we have a build that's more than likely going to make it to fatigue most times, just because we have so much health regeneration. If the other person survives, we probably get that going too. Hexblade just for some more hits and damage seems aight as well. I'm just going to take Hexblade here, I think. What's the on star? This and star items have a 1% plus 1% accuracy and plus 1% crit chance per debuff of your opponent. Okay. Maybe not. Healing amplified by 25% definitely is not bad either. I think I will take the comb here. This will be more efficient. Wow, $6 book. Some definite issues with that because I have no inventory space right now. Life's hard with low inventory space. How much would the shield sell for right now? 4. I'm thinking now it might be better to stack these up all horizontally now. And I don't think the poison potion should be below this potion. In fact, the demonic flask should probably be on the very bottom. Let's just pull our potions out and reassess the chaining order we want. This one should be on the bottom. And above this one should be the Stone Skins potion. And then Poison Potion should probably be on top, because I don't actually want it to activate the effect of our other potions unless it's Stone Skin. So maybe like this now. I think that looks pretty good. And as tempting as this book is, a book's not what I need here. I need inventory space desperately. Alright, on sale Ripsaw Blade. Okay. It's a direct replacement to the shovel or the spear. Let's see, 1.7, 1.1, 1.5, so probably shovel replacement. Oh, yeah, okay, here we go. I don't want mana potion, though. Okay, let's do this then. I like the way this looks. I think there might be a small improvement to it, but... Yes, we could have also locked combining there, thank you. True. I'm a pretty big fan of the Jin lamp. Overall. Let's roll though. Inventory space is king right now. Okay, well, this definitely changes some stuff. Just gonna slide everything over one here. Stamina usage is high right now, huh? This is 1.2, 1.5. Yeah, the high stamina usage is gonna kill me here. This might not be a bad pick with that. Banger alert. Shield potion is 2 rocks to make the advanced stone skin potion. Graham, the arrow keys on the keyboard move the backpack if it is available. Alright, let's give it a try. Nice. Potions are pretty strong, man. Okay, here's a stone, so we can do double stone potion here. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the stonekins potion here right now, so we can make the recipe, and I'll put the stamina potion here. We're running out of stamina pretty quick. So I think it might actually be best to like go like this. Does that make sense? The amount of space I have right now is excruciating. How do I get the flute in here and make the stone skin potion? Gonna have something to do with the stand bag in the corner. All right. Yeah, you know, that sounds like a really good idea here, actually. Combining the stamina potion with this banana. We're like desperately low on space right now anyways. Okay, let's just take an inferior round here to set it up this way. I know looking at this, there is a way to set this up better, but I'm frankly tired of looking at it, so I'm going to start the battle. That's fair. Nice vampirism build they had there. Daisy do? Hold on. Hold on, girl. She just top roped me. That was tough. Why'd you do that, Daisy? Why'd you do that? This artifact stone cold. Okay, weapons inflict spoopy chili. That's nice. Yeah, why not? Good question. I think she asked herself the same. Okay, so since we're on high stamina, it's pretty likely stamina potion's gonna get used pretty soon. I feel like I may want to stack these horizontally and then go like this. Let's move this up. Let's move this here. Stack another blueberry in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's with room to grow as well. It's 3. Oh, right, I gotta make room for this too. So that's where the blueberry goes. Yeah, okay. That's the spot we wanted then. All right, that's how we're gonna do it. All right, question here. Like if this health potion activates, does it activate this potion even though it's empty, technically? Yeah, the cold stone is insane. You're right. Items triggering 64% slower. Okay, so it still activates even if it's empty. Okay, I think that was my confusion about potions initially. That makes a lot more sense then. Thank God. More space here. Okay, if we have one spot here, what I can do is I can move this one over one and drop this down. I mean, certainly a pineapple is not going to be wrong. What if I put that here, and then I got even more items on it? So, like, pineapple... Don't want mana. I can lock that to not get mana potion, but still. Alright, now we have a 7-star flute. It'd be a lot cooler if the fanny pack was doing something here. I guess there's no reason this can't work. Yeah, we could get one more star rotating these, but I think the configuration of the potions is what I want right now. Nice. Okay, so another large healing potion, so I want that. I'm actually going to sell the garlic right now and move the blubbery for this. So we get a strong health potion here too. And there's going to be a better configuration here then. Maybe. Yeah, that's a great point to put some stuff in front of the spear for armor penetration. Thank you. I think shield is these two right here is pretty good. Ooh, they got that Helm of Discomfort. That's a tough one for me. Yeah, we're gonna go survival mode here for sure. Tequila. You know, I think Bird it actually does not have the best synergy with this this setup. I'm just going to save the spot for the shield next round. I'm actually just going to go into next round without re-rolling too, I think. Oh, one roll. How big is this thing? Can I fit 2 shields in here? Alright, that's a good suggestion there too. Get one more armor penetration here by bumping the flask up one. As far as I can tell, the Yeah, you're right. It does make the weapons hit faster. We're already at high stamina usage, though, so I don't think the bird would actually increase the proc that much. Possibly. I'm going to buy the book here, and we'll buy the shield next turn. This has a synergy, too, I think. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, who's a good Daisy do? Sorry I had to scruff you, girl, but you did jump from 10 feet in the air down on my lap, so there's that. Sorry about that scruff, though. Other flute here is, like, interesting. Definitely fit it in here. I didn't actually mean to buy that, but I certainly did. Keep not buying the shield. I think dagger here is very inoffensive too. We're out of space for the shield now. I'm just gonna drop it. I don't think this is the best shield build anyways, so it's my bad. Oh boy, we're about to go to Crit City. Population me. Yeah, 9/9 vampirism. We're done for here, I think. Oh, maybe not. Never mind, potions are super strong. Jin Lamp's also cool. The other demonic flask is not inefficient here either. I think I'm just going to take the Jin Lamp. There's one hell of a flute we got there. Let's lock this. Close one. Okay, stand bag seems good. Or does it? Yeah, if I go stand bag, I can go up here. Oh, I see the potion got knocked out there. Interesting. So book comes down here then. I mean, I have the spot for it, but I don't have anything to fill it with, so I think actually buying space right now is a mistake. I say as I buy space. No, Jin does not have to touch a weapon. It's a secondary effect, so you still gain the stats from Jin Lamp, whether it's touching a weapon or not, but it will consume resources, deal bonus damage if you do have it touching a weapon. So it continues to give you stats regardless. That's a really cool fatigue build they got. I'm gonna take a look at this bag real quick. So they went like all armor potions and health potions with armor, and then corrupted crystals and Mr. Struggles. That's neat. It's a cool build. It's one I was not aware even existed. I'm gonna buy this Torquila because look at the stats there. That's a lot. Put blueberry right there. Means we can put another banana right here. Cool. Oh, I wasn't thinking how effective the second potion belt would have been. Very is the answer. Well, if we survive, I'll probably load that into the bag right here. I don't know, just to like even remaneuver my bag right now is going to be a huge pain. I'm gonna let it ride. Alright, well, we're going to survive till the end here. Awesome. Wow, okay. Get this dagger out of here. This is fine. It is one less, but if I do it the other way, it's going to be really hard to fit the rest of the stuff in the build. I don't even know what I'd buy right now. That is on the list of things I'd probably buy, yeah. Actually, no, it's the last round, so we're not going to get to make the potion either way. That's fair. No inventory space available. Let's just look at some stuff. Let's do just doing a little window shopping, that's all. Alright, fine. Alright. 4 flute, 2 horn, bunch of potions. Cool bag, man. They got a cool bag too, holy crap. Good for them. So they were magic staffing with triple Jin lamp. That's cool. Okay, still definitely a win there. All right, y'all, we're going to do one more round here. Before we do this, going to take a very short break. Going to stand up, stretch my legs real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, etc. Be back in just a second for one more round of backpack battles. Thank you all for an amazing stream day. Been an awesome day 13 of fragMas. Got 31 streams in the month of December for our 9th annual year here. So thanks for being a part of it. Be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. Alright, I think I'm gonna go pan and garlic here. Let's hit it with a roll here, too. I mean, shield's okay, but... Oh, hey. Is there a way to have pan and broom combine this round? There is. Not exactly efficient, but it gets us a round 1 shovel, which I'm pretty happy about. Oh, can't buy. True. Is there a better way? Yeah, this is slightly better. I'd rather have poison inflict than I would the garlic on this round. What's this card? I haven't tried any card builds yet, though I do think they're very interesting. Looks like we have a gourmand build coming up. That's a crazy strong bag for round 3. Theirs is even better, though. Damn. Nice job, bud. Oh, Goobert. Let's go, bud. Give me inventory space, please. There it is. Okay, we can sell the coal and the stone, and we can get ourselves a high-quality Goobert. Somewhere in here. Going to be maneuvered a little bit different. So. Gives me more procs on Goobert. I suppose the other choice would be to put shovel on Goobert. That's difficult with this little little of space. The other option here would be putting Goobert inside the coffin, and I guess every 5 item activations it does activate another item. That might actually work out a little better. Like this, like this. Yeah, not quite on that one. Kind of hate it. I think I like the other configuration with Goobert outside the coffin right now. It's because we get everything into the bag cleanly. Could also do both bananas inside the coffin, but let's just roll with this for right now, and then once we get just a little more inventory space, we'll shift Goobert over to the left. What's the armor one here? Opponent's healing reduced by 15. Cleanse random debuff every 8 seconds. Okay. This build knows what it is. It wants bananas. There we go. Now we got a double goob activator. Still need more space to shift Goobert over, I feel. Alright, inventory space, blueberry, seems like a slam dunk here to start. I think it's like this. And now I get to slide Goobert over. Like this. There's almost room for another banana, but that's getting a little bit extreme, I think. Shovel spear was like very medium last time. It was okay. There's got to be another configuration here too. Hold on. Just buy the garlic right now. I'm gonna lock it. I mean, getting another weapon on here is gonna be nice for at least a couple rounds. Wow, healing herbs for free. That's a sick dig. Hi, Daisy Doo. You're good kidders. You just happened to also top rope me today from almost 10 feet. Again, sorry I scruffed you, but you can't do that. Let's go like this. There we go. That's the spot. I'm gonna roll here. I mean, another blueberry in the situation, it just makes my food better, so let's go for it. I also think this medium stamina usage is perfectly okay since we have 3 bananas. I don't know, man. That cat, she's like an ID in her head sometimes. She just goes for it. I'm not joking about like the almost 10 feet thing. She jumped from like the highest possible point in the room down into my lap. Lucky there was a pillow in my lap. She's just a wily critter sometimes, is all. Okay. Let's say that Dragon Egg on this round is awesome. I would like to be able to buy this, but I'll wait next round to buy it. This is a really early Dragon Egg. Legendary. What's the shop chance? 15% chance for a legendary and to get the egg is pretty mint. Dude, Battle Brothers has a hell of a soundtrack, man. Do-do-do-do-do. Being Frozen Fire, thanks for 55 months. Thank you, thank you. This guy's getting all goobed up. That's tough. That's tough. All right. Mr. Struggles is on sale. We also just dug up an Amanita, so we can possibly get Poison Goobs, though I'm debating if Poison Goobs is actually what we want. Probably. Does free up a little space in the bag as well. Is that a Quasimorph game? Is that early access or is it full release now? I don't even have a spot to fit this guy right now. It's painful but true. Alright, we're gonna get Poison Goob here. I think I might want to buy the other Fly Agaric here just because... we're gonna need another mushroom to activate our other foods. I also think the Torquila here is like crazy. I don't even know what's going on with this build. It's interesting. Good, maybe not, but interesting. Okay, it's early access. Fair enough. Definitely don't have anything against that. I was just curious. Certainly willing to make exceptions, but like at this time I'm kind of off early access and meta progression games. I was kind of feeling like most of my experiences are that I'm better off just waiting to play them till they're full release. Is how it's felt as of late. Alright, I gotta rework this bag. If I don't rework the bag right now... Yeah, I think community feedback for early access games is like a double-edged sword. Like, it's good and bad, because... it's good to get feedback from players that have played the game and are invested in the game. But what I've seen happen sometimes in early access games is the devs get an immense amount of feedback from their most hardcore players, and it ends up making the game more difficult or perhaps more complicated. And when the game finally releases, it can be less accessible to the people that are just playing the game, because the game's been catered around the most hardcore audience that's put in hundreds and hundreds of hours, and they want more and more and more features, etc. Not to say it's a negative. I mean, a lot of games have been successful doing that, but then on launch, it's like nobody's playing it because everybody's already played the crap out of it that wants to play it. So it's a tough balance, and I'm really glad that I'm not a game dev, because the amount of feedback they get from the amount of people is just like overwhelming for me to even think about. All right, no matter how I look at this, I have to redo the whole bag. I'm not getting out of that right now. It's happening. That is to say, I think early access is a very positive thing for most game experiences, but it also has downsides too. Okay, what I want is Mr. Struggles hitting the... No, I want him hitting the dragon. Can I do that? Okay, there I can. Items trigger 100% faster during fatigue. So what item do we want that to be? Okay, bird will already be at the 40% maximum there. You know, I'm gonna take the dragon away from Goobert here. And this will allow the Torquilla to fit in here. Okay, this is looking better now. Okay, this one needs to be the garlic, blueberry, banana. And I have now not left myself for the other bananas, so it's going to go here. And here. Uh-oh. Great song coming up. Be careful or you might start vibing. You gotta be really, really careful, guys. If you don't want to start vibing, you should probably leave the stream right now. Because it's about to get real. Okay. This is the build so far. I'm gonna lock these boots for 3. That's a great deal. Yeah, Matt Vian, you can definitely suggest songs in our music suggestion channel in Discord. I'll probably do a round of new songs added to the playlist during my time off after fragMas. Appreciate your suggestions. This playlist has been almost exclusively community populated, though I did have to spend, you know, the 80 hours to listen to all the songs and populate the list myself. Definitely cool. Okay. So something I've seen a lot of players do is put a corrupted crystal next to Mr. Struggles. Why is that? Backpack every 5.5 seconds inflict fatigue damage. And yes, very much appreciate your suggestions. Thank you for taking the time to do so. Yeah, okay, so it just stacks up fatigue damage even better when you're in fatigue. Makes sense. Whoa, I just got wrecked right here. What happened, man? What happened? Potions and a massive leaf with Critwood staff. I don't disagree. All right, Ripsaw is replacing Shovel now. Oh, I see. Okay, so I was like, why is this higher stamina cost? And the reason is this attacks faster, even though it's lower stamina cost. Fair. I'm just going to drop a healing potion in here. Why not? So the problem I'm seeing with my build is we're a fatigue build, but we're not having enough sustain to really last to get that fatigue damage. Hole's fine. Alright, fine, I'll do it. There it is. That's the drop right there. Damn. What a song. Oh, that pulled my potion out of the potion belt? That's true. What does sliding this over do? Nothing negative, really. Bird's way more important than this. Garlic. Okay, let's keep the potion in here. Just gonna put the garlic to the side. There's probably a better way to do that, but here we are. Oh, I can just buy this to do it. Alright. Oh. My brain told me I put the banana in the corner there. I was massively confused for a second. Turns out I just done goofed. Alright, fair enough. Let's go back to how it was before. That's not how it was before, but that definitely works. Oh, let's fanny pack it up here. It's actually like pretty decent here. And we actually have to work on the potion belt now. Yeah, you're right, Tipperith. It's not activating with only one potion. Still probably a good policy to put the potions in the potion belt, though, I feel. Don't have any mana generating items here. Does this still work? It does! Alright, let's toss the agaric in here then. Okay, moving the backpack slots cancels the combat queue. Fair. Oh, you know, I feel like this bag is really weak, so I'm gonna go ahead and just take the win. So on this bag, what I learned was I'm gonna go Mr. Struggles and like Corrupted Crystal. I really have to focus on things that extend the combat out for longer, like stacks of health potions or like regular goob, stuff like that, so we can actually get into the fatigue damage. But hey, a win's a win. Yo, Linge, thanks so much for that 12 months. Really appreciate that year of support. Per usual, I relate to your mission notification. Do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of that humanitis myself. It is true. Alright, hey everybody, with that, that's going to conclude day 13 of fragMas. It was an awesome one. Had a great time with the Spelunky 2 daily and backpack battles again. It's been cool checking this game out a few times. We're looking forward to the full release of this game, but the demo is still... I got a ton to learn about it. Thanks for all your questions, comments, conversation. Appreciate your help today as well, explaining some of the mechanics and various structures in this game. Was very enlightening. We'll be back at it again tomorrow for day 14 of 31 of fragMas. Catch y'all tomorrow. Frag out. Take her easy.